Hello everyone, the day is finally here. Trails through Daybreak 2 is here. Hope you all are ready because I sure am, so I'm not really going to get into much talking. Just want to say like, subscribe and all that, and follow on Twitch. Let's get going. Yay, bonus. Let's see, blah 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 blah. Of course, loaded. I want my bonus. Nice. I don't know what that is, but nice. Yes, I would.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnès Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnès found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical ornament from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnès agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longcourt's Eastern Quarter. Risette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, Everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Gamma Squad, go!
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Our next prey.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendels online!
What the hell?
What in the world? I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S. I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
Ah, Van, always so clueless.
So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little, at least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, I can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Target move it up.
Now, sweep them all. Shard is online.
What the hell?
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Oh snap, evil Van.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes. Discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. The same one I witnessed firsthand during the death game. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect lists, of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days, but thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Oh.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a Bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Ugh, why does he have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So where's Yumi and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Well, they got to see a race. They got it never from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he's a bundle of nerves right now, at least it ain't showing in his cooking. Ah, yes. I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Phew, I wish only to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. The information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to hit up the riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right, as far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With their keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Yeah. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I'd say we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready and we can hop to it.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Yeah, candy.
Ever the sugar addict.
Monmar. So relaxing.
If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till evening. That comic freak's been getting pretty bold lately, but even his pinky toe crosses the line. I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sound like you've been waiting for the opportunity, not that I don't get why. I'll shut your trap and get to work already, don't you? Don't go causing problems for Miss Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You alright with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. The kids love having him around, but between you and me, don't you think you've worked a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Sorry, I've had a lot to take on new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Oh, snap. He got told. Hey Jin, got any copies of the Tyrell Times? Oh, you selling any new candy lately? What? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy. I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. Fine, I guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait, or maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Yeah, are you his client? Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around there before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she?
Alrighty.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Better not waste money though.
Stop by again.
Okay, let me finish decking out my ride, and then... Actually, I'll save that for tomorrow.
Your obsession with cars hasn't died down a smidge either, I see. It's fine. We can just take the bus to Riverside.
A bus? What do I look like? Peasant?
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
What should I pick? Would you care for some flowers?
Welcome to Siet Florist. I used to work as a part-time employee, but Raven felt the need to move recently. He managed to teach me lots of proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure our plants are as quality as usual, so make sure to stop by again, alright? Yeah, might as well. But I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you?
What would you like?
That sounds kind of interesting, like cookies made with flower nectar.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, this sounds kind of gross too, but I'd try it. Ooh, I could talk to the cat. Looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray?
Let's see what we got.
Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? I hope there haven't been any problems. Well, it's the same as usual, really. Things have settled down since we dealt with that mafia stuff. Guess not as many people need our help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. They seem awfully close. Maybe they're... Looks like she's starting to get ideas.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No, Father. Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingert's design philosophy the other day. Ah yes, the aerodynamic design of their vehicles is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, ETWS is in pretty top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if they came up in a draw. It seems there's much to ponder upon in the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, the guy is definitely not your usual priest, but that's why people respect him so much.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Hey, it's you two. Oh, Elaine. And you're the Spriggan, right? In the flesh, and you're those idol girls with you. It sure has been a while. You both look like you're doing well, though. What brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse here that does wonders for your energy. We've really been putting in the hours into our practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves before our next performance. That's some smart thinking. Now listen up. Make sure you start with 3 sets of... Don't start, Van. They're just here to relax. Hey, who do they think they're... It's none of our business, Lula. Anyway, we got to perform so much because we get lots of support from our fans. If you guys have the time, we'd really appreciate it if you come watch us. I don't see why not. We'll be there. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need. What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright? Of course, I totally understand. Nothing like a good watch before getting down to business, huh? I hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would you? Aw, come on. You know I'm just teasing. Anyway, I'm sure you guys must have jobs to get to. But since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know? That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Welcome to Laguna.
Geez, 200 mirror.
Welcome to Laguna.
That's the stuff.
A breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
Thanks.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other lately. It's done wonders for our relationship. Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's no need to thank us, though. After all, it sounds like you're the ones who've been putting in the work. We sure have. By the way, Curtis decided he would like to take the Aramis exam in the future. We're a bit worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. We really want what's best for him. It sounds like she's taking this quite seriously. Yeah, guess we should cheer him on in the alumni, huh? Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs your help. But Sheena's so scary when she gets serious. What should I do?
Nothing beats a peaceful mind.
I said I was sorry, Sheena. What's going on over here? It's nothing really. I just finally managed to beat Harry and kick the can. That's your gift for being a cheater. Hold on. That mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using mousetraps and kick the can is cheating. What are you being so scared for? Come on, Mark, where are you? They seem to be having fun, I think. Kids gotta work off the energy somehow.
Well...
Would you care for some flowers?
Well then, shall we?
Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time we were knocking back a few with Renee and Brahmatis. Ah yes, it was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we'd done something like that. Yeah, me neither. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, this place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town, I'll be making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yeah, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. The scene of the crime is the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past that entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts, huh? The area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over there, let's drop by Bramati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? There's an underpass to the Blacklight District up ahead, but we don't have any business there right now. Maybe later. What up, kids? I'm just bursting into your lesson for no reason. Good afternoon. We're just about to start our lessons for today. We may primarily teach children of the central descent here, but we also teach the neighborhood children as well. They're all wonderful, honestly. I just know they're growing to the kindest adults. My help, of course. What you learned? I did my homework today. Yours I forget, but Runa came by and reminded me this morning. I don't know if I got any of the answers right, but at least I did them. Got a point. Today we're learning about the history and culture of Elsiam. I'm not personally of Central Asian descent, but I have lots of friends who are, like Lolo and Irul. There's a lot of interesting stories that come from that region too, so I've been having plenty of fun with it all. I just need to remember to take notes so I can talk it over with those two. Well, the Kairos classes are so interesting. There's one back in Elsheim, we're never any fun. I think I'm kind of used to the Republic by now, and I've made some friends too. Yeah, Sunday school's the best. That's just weird, like going into the class and like talking to all the students and the teachers like it's nothing. But then it wouldn't be an RPG without interrupting everybody and going in all their houses and talking to everybody. Welcome to our humble temple. Here you can worship in the same manner as those from the Central East. Though it may differ from how many practice in either, our faith remains the same wherever you go. That's right. I guess I have heard there's lots of variety in the Septium Church. Indeed. In the Central East, Adios is worshipped as Ashura, the winged goddess, but in the East, she's referred to as the Heavenly Mother. I suppose I have seen a lot of people from the Central Eastern descent in the capital. I'd imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them. It gladdens the heart to hear how familiar you are with our culture. After all, understanding begets connection, does it not? That's why our doors are always open to those unfamiliar with the ways of our worship. And off I go. Whoops. I know this will never happen, but imagine there was like an open world trails that we could like drive cars and stuff. Are you serious? Of all days to sleep in, you just had to choose today, and now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's C1 race day. I can't just show up with a dirty car, man. Don't worry so much, Hades, whatever. I don't know how to say that. I'm sure we'll make it in time. Just get a move on, would you? What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van, how's that tune-up feeling? The suspension any stronger? Yeah, it feels safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all, and if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car? Just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on a case. He's quite skilled at his job. Well, he did used to work for Ingert, after all. Practically a front for mechanical knowledge.
Can I help you?
Ingert wallet. Let's see what it does.
Come again.
Like I said, I'm not gonna waste money buying everything in town just because I might need it for actual gear and stuff. Since I'm kind of poor right now. There needs to be a boat chase in this one. Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Oh, this is a first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here. Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids. Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever I get the itch, but I haven't actually had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Eden. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. Nice. While I appreciate free stuff, I probably won't have to use them anytime soon. That's alright, just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscatorial Party. Social media, huh? I guess I've heard lots of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies. Fishing group seems to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. That's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. How do I fish? Nope.
It's actually warm out.
Why, yes, it sure is. Oh, can't go to the club? Or concert hall. The concert hall seems like they're only open at night. Makes sense, I guess.
Where to next?
What to do?
Bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking sure makes everything easy. You know, come to think of it, I didn't see Selma out running again. I guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. I'm gonna lose so much weight like this, then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Well, looks fine to me, but what do I know? Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no, Lodi's just a friend. Selma. A friend? I mean, it'd be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Welcome, you crammed some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Primo's been awfully worried about our menu lately, but she's done a lot of work to flesh it out a little. It's been all pretty well received so far. Guess I got no room to complain, even if she does go for the more comfort food side of things. And nothing wrong with tacos.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here. Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Huh? A customer? Man, I only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment, alright? Wait a second, what are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. It makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And can it be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it to them? If I could just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Well, it's nice to see Billy's sons, don't you think? Well, it's not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I get you. It's hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else. Oh, guess that's it. Let's see.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both!
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. And there are other parties involved besides me, so honestly I'm not sure how much I'm liberty to say. Sorry, I know your usual bit involves more give and take, but we really could use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I suppose even us seedy types have one or two secrets we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed. All the orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, the fridge, the jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite a stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, it should be impossible for all of them to shut down simultaneously. It is, unless there was some kind of outside interference like with what happened in Liberal over half a decade ago. That outage was over as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
It's always a pleasure to see you two working together, and to think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess it up this time, Vine. Can you stop already? Nah.
The world and this menu is your oyster. Aww, leaving so soon?
I can't think of anything. Drawing battle scenes is the worst. Just what am I gonna do with my life anyway? Miss Kokona, pull yourself together. Oh no, it's happening again. You're our most popular artist right now, please. Even if we only have your name. Okay, how about this? We end the chapter. And bam! Bravely Legends will be talking to the Underground for its next arc. And that means I need to do some research, therefore the comic will be on hiatus for the foreseeable future. It's genius! Miss Kokona, you'd really go that far? Alright, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Wait, what? Two heads are better than one after all, so what are we researching? Hey, don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Ronin? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me, I'll be fine. Well, we're a team, aren't we? With the two of us, we'll have your research finished in no time. There goes my chance for time off.
My stall has the best dishes alive.
Riverside than here. Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I'd done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Guess that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine. I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer, bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkwright. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. There's still so much blood left over, and it's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were all in bad shape would be an understatement of the year. They were all crushed by some extraordinary power and then torn limb from limb. At least that's what the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you ever identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime groups. There was no proof that transaction transpired beforehand. Well, there goes the deal went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. What did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there are only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Yeah, well, it did look like there was a heck of a lot more guys there. Look, there's a stain over here. Looks like something brushed up against this spot, but how'd it get here? Kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there. Might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered. Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyway, the part of him taking flight is just speculation, but I'm positive there's blood over there. I trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness. I feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette. Bingo. Guy told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That'll be long before it becomes standard issue. Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Alright, I think we learned all we could from Riverside. The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. Oh, can't attack yet? I want to break this box. So there really were survivors. Damn. Well, we better find them before it's too late. Reach out to Hansel and everyone at the Bracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Alvis. As for you, Spriggan, we'd appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. I don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, like, Van really cares what this guy thinks of him?
Whoops.
Whoops. Forgot about that when you go a place you're not supposed to. Whoops.
Let's be on our way.
Whoa, Ferris wheel. So this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place. What with your passion for all things car related. I drop by to catch a race every now and then. Also came here during my round since people post more SPGs here. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about it in the Tyrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murderers taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways from here. A full 2 weeks have passed since then, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Never know until you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area.
Cheers, everyone! Come on in and eat your fill.
The pit crews at the racetrack all have figures to die for. I know it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but it doesn't make me any less jealous. Fair weather days like these are perfect time for the afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you around. Haha. Believe me, I'd be down if we weren't on the clock. Perhaps we could stop by for a drink some other time.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Don't ask how, but the sound of Z1 cars roaring around the track makes the good beer that much tastier. A symphony of cars vying to outpace the pack. You couldn't ask for better background music. Well, to each his own, buddy. Lucio can't pull off a super shit. Hey, give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our bond as high bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us. True enough. We're just pals, and pals don't leave each other behind.
Welcome to the official
Here at the
Z1
Grand
shop.
Circuit gift shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays.
I never
of
seen a
most
Z1
iconic
car that
moments
was
in our
anything less
long
than
history.
gorgeous. Form follows function, and function here is speed, speed, and more speed. The result, peak mechanical beauty.
and enjoy your visit.
Yeah, I've seen better. Though I particularly don't like the look of actual, like, you know, race cars, you know.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official
Trains are my
Z1
favorite
merchandise.
vehicle. That's why I started collecting models of them. But now that I get a better look, the Model Z1 cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. Which do I go for?
Items that were used in actual races.
I'd say the train.
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
The way things have been going, it was practically guaranteed that I would inherit ETWS someday. That's all fouled up now. It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go, but did they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? This guy must be the grandson of ETWS former president. You mean Mr. Doughty? After what happened in the Orceon, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off.
You're free to look around. Come back whenever.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official...
Ah, Ferris wheels. Classic date spot. This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Welcome to the Grand Circus feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. The main draw is the overhead view you can get of the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested and I'll get you up there with the gondola. I'll admit I'm tempted. Oh, and who'd you invite along for the ride, pray tell? Well, not you. I mean, I got no problem with Elaine, but Judith would be my choice. If that's a thing in this game. I don't care what any of you say, Red Star simply can't be beat. I beg to differ. Ingrid is head and shoulders above the rest. No way, it's gotta be ETWS. They're the best bet, hands down.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Admission is free today, so we've had a lot more people coming in and out of the premises. That's why we got more security than usual, too.
Whoops.
Whoops. Let me explore. Oh, hey, this guy. Phew, thank Eidos you made it in time and lost all hope when we hit the traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow? You can cool it with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route at the optimal speed to get you daddy-os where you needed to go. Outside the itty-bitty philosophy, is that a word? I don't know. I'm just your average cabbie, baby. Must have been fate that brought you two into my seats. You ever need another ride? Giordano's got you covered, brother. Wow, he's one cool cat. Wow, we're like back in the 50s.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Climbing wall in the middle of this, in like this, it's the middle of nowhere, like in the plaza or whatever. It's like it's a weird place to have it. Bouldering, huh? It's like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. I'm not sure that a couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though. Looking to do some bouldering? Just check in with me. It doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are, everybody's welcome. We've got a multiple plans geared toward different fitness levels, so stop by and work up a healthy sweat. That's crazy, like how like, cause bouldering has like become a thing in the recent years, like where it's like become more like in the media or whatever, like So like, it's kind of weird that they have it in the game where it's like, it's just become more mainstream or whatever. So the crime scene is just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stay above any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside. Normally, I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there are too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over there at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone who remembers what happened last night. I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. Yumi and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me.
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Can I help you, miss?
So, who are you rooting for? I think I'll give it a try.
Welcome to the Grand Circus. In a few moments, you'll get to
What in the world is this? Couldn't say it, but it's bizarre as hell, as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting any whiff of something dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all the protection it's got, I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Chest with orbital locks.
welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1. Look forward
well...
to seeing the engineering practice. 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Access granted. I'm going in. That's a good law. Now do I bypass the security? I've got control of the system.
See, so it's a hacking system that uses Hollow as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your Hollow in particular. Yeah, it renders the projection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before though, glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks never fail to surprise me, just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question, almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though, so we could take out any others we find down the road too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there?
I think I'll give it a try. mode.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement.
We ask that you please remain in your seats as we wait for the race to begin.
Major manufacturer. And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan! He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Oh, that was rather exciting. I bet they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more exciting in person. Yeah, you said it. The Chancellor's on a roll lately. He's getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest in his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Well, call me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start pacing the place. I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingert this year. ETWS is really something though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew is gonna have to work that much harder.
Engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate. I'm so pumped.
Yes, I know Maxim could do it. This year's championship title is as good as his. Oh, don't sound so sure of yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if Ingert's rising star snatched the victory out from under him.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of C1.
I'm gonna grow up to be a race car driver. Then one day, I could join Grandpa's favorite team and bring home the Grand Prix trophy for Lino.
Ultimate test.
Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for ETWS that he's become a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me is all taken with him.
Experience the white-hot excitement of C1.
Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you've ever seen or what? With him behind the wheel, ETWS has the Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay?
Hell yeah!
Oh man, that really got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that so exciting? They sure work hard in those corners real close. Well, they only managed to catch the last half, but what I saw was pretty great. Guess that's the Red Comet for you. Hey, is he on a date? That lady seems like a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, though. Don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident, though. They seem like good kids overall. There's been a new up-and-comer on the scene, a Central Easterner named Aslan. Even he's still a few steps behind Maxim Lugan, though. But there's still time before the Grand Prix. How things will shake out at the end is anyone's guess. Damn, you ever seen anything so awesome? Watching these Z1 cars from up close has me falling in love all over again. Crap, my blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, haters. We're going for a joyride after this. Wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedals to the metal again, don't you? Daddy kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of that race was incredible. Small wonder that a top contender like Maxim took first place, man. I want to be just like him.
Congratulations on getting first place again! You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Hiya, Van! I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey!
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
I mean, truth be told, everybody's just assuming, but they're probably gonna end up together by the end of this, because as far as I know, there are like no romance options. There wasn't in the first one, there probably isn't in this one either, and they're really driving them to be together, so that's probably the way it's gonna happen, but maybe I'll be wrong.
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
Like, what is he doing? Like, flirting with everybody when he's supposed to be trying to make it up to Paulette? I mean, maybe it's all just a show for the fans, but still, it's kind of scummy if you ask me.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
So you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette. The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
She's a fangirl.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
After the awards ceremony, Jujo closed, Van and Elaine met up with Mario. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside. I like Mario.
I
Glad
never
she's
thought
here.
I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed.
Hey, gotta cover something.
Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher. That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Hey, what now? And you're still alive? Wait, what? Are you serious? You really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. That all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route in hindsight wasn't exactly the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had his hat pulled down over his eyes so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. Police told the press they were victims in a gang fire, but I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it in my downtime. It sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even still alive right now. You really do have the devil's luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something. Oh yeah, Those guys, we ran into them during our 4 SPGs last year. They're a gang here in the capital and had ties to Almada. Those guys have been stirring up the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. We received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be that they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong, you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why do you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. We need to wrap up this case quickly for her sake. To recap, we learned 2 things. 1, there was a survivor of the incident of Riverside. 2, Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first I think it's a given that Desire is wrapped up in all this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they're probably all up in arms clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces of the puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? But you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their murders were spotted in the 9th district. What? The Central March? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. I would say we find them and crash their little party. Now you're speaking my language.
So, who are you rooting for?
Let's be on our way.
Arts as bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly a surprise, seeing how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee's loved pushing that job onto me. Ugh. Wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Eh. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta figure out who those Desiree punks are holed up. Alright, let's start by asking around. I'm catching a whiff of something here. It smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin board just in case. I will be right back in 2 minutes. Extra, you okay, right? You're not overdoing it? I told you to stop worrying about me. You don't gotta come all the way out here to your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it's pretty far from far from work, huh? It's not like checking up on you in such. Sorry, but it's not like checking up on you is such a big bother. I just swung by after picking up some stuff from your apartment. These two are from Criel Village. Kinda worked in the weapon shop. I talked to her a few times there. And that boy, if I'm remembering right, he wanted to become a bracer. Yes, Lockstar came to the guild to try out some office work once. I heard you're living in an apartment somewhere nearby. Yeah, I guess they're just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man. Me too. Anyway, let me know if you need anything. I'll make sure to be there in a jiffy. Yeah, just get back to work already.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
So this is Central March. I guess there's a reason they call this place the Kitchen of Edith. But there's no time for cold feet. My family put their hearts and souls into raising these veggies, and I gotta pitch them like there's no tomorrow. You go, girl.
Take a look at my wares.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Look at Carmen Sandiego over there. If it doesn't satisfy, it doesn't belong in this stall. That applies to my produces and part-timers both. Blackshaw, for instance, is a tough kid for his age. He can get a bit overzealous at times, but it's worth keeping under my wing. Old man Romaine here runs the vegetable stand. He always manages the entire march, right? Yes, his single-minded dedication has earned the trust of those around him from what I've heard.
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Good to see you, Spriggan. Here looking for weapon parts? Yeah. Figured we'd give your stock a quick scan. I've heard talk of a hardware store with underworld ties that deals in arms in a select clientele. This must be the place in question. I recognize that face. You're an A-rank bracer. Oh yes, I already have all the proper seller's permits. On the other hand, you're also looking to buy whatever you need from me. I may just take you up on that.
Want to take a look? Come again.
I have a penchant for photography records. Hence the reason why we carry them in our store. My husband and I are quite up there in years now, but we've always loved keeping up with the modern trends. Being able to share them with the younger folk never fails to perk me up. This is a second-hand bookstore. We sell newly published works as well. We also stock the latest board games, which I enjoy as a hobby. Go ahead and browse around as long as you like.
Oh, hello! Welcome! You're welcome back anytime.
What to do?
New up-and-coming patisserie in the Central March by the name of Gatu the Dedoon has been subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the March, I refuse to let the matter go unsolved. If you'd be willing to discuss the issue further, you'll find me at my stall. Kenny.
All right.
Planner launched!
Hey there, you the Kenny that put out the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyway, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either you familiar with the Gâteau de Dune? No, I don't believe I am. Yeah, I know him. They're that other patisserie that opened up at the end of last year, right? And I'm sure I'm butchering that word, but I honestly don't know how to say it. The guy running it used to be involved with the rough type, so I heard he had a pretty hard time bringing in the customers at first. Now, though, word's beginning out about how great his sweets are. Stuff top notch, apparently. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Ever the expert. That sounds like you have quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You opened up around the same time as Gâteau de Dune, right? Nah, not yet, but I've definitely had my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time. Then I await your patronage. Back to your request. The rumor is about Gâteau de Dune. Yeah, that's new. What are you saying? What were they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me and try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the Bracers, it's likely that the suspicion would be placed over the entire march. You contacted the Springs so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're at a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Gâteau de Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible that they're using cheap ingredients to keep costs down. Some places do anything for money in their pockets. Anyway, as someone who's had his eye on Gâteau de Dune, this is personal. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Central March. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll sure take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking the people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romaine, right? Yeah, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, plus she handles ingredients from restaurants all throughout the marsh. Whenever we need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marsh brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation. Well, it sounds like neither of us has any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to one of those three. Alright, let's get going.
Well, we're on the clock now.
This is kind of fun.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take a look at my wares.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Let me ask you something.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables? What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you a few questions. If that's alright with you, of course. Van asked about Chateau de Dune. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard about it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. You seem pretty confident about that. I take it you trust Dune? More or less. Listen, I know where Dune comes from and I get it's easy to get the wrong idea, but the boy's serious about his business, got a good eye for ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself one-on-one, and he seems as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Dune's someone who really got it together, huh? You bet you're behind. Anyway, these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now, that way it won't have nothing to feed off of. I see, thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patisserie? You mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad, though you don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, better or worse. Seems like they got fewer customers than Dune's though. Do you think that's contributed to the rivalry between the two? Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This was really helpful.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Oh, I didn't even realize there was more to that section than just down there. A salmon this big at this price? It's a seal if I ever saw one. But the salmon over at the Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Go for size or go for quality, it's hard to say.
Center Marché really does have everything.
This market's bustling.
Check out what I have
Got more
on
stuff
offer.
on offer now than they did back in our day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
Step right up and take a look. We've got just about the sweetest and tastiest fruit you've ever seen. Fruit! I want candy.
There's so much to see.
We've got even a special bananas today. One bunch for 10 mirror, or 2 for just 18. And for the real monkeys among us, I offer 3 bunches for only 24 mirror. That's practically giving it away. There's no better time than the present. Snatch them up quick, or you'll be kicking yourself when they're gone. Wow, talk about giving us the hard sell. I'm almost tempted to buy some.
It's so lively around here.
Hello there, Sabrina. Oh, hi, Elaine. It's always a treat to have you stop by. I see you're in casual wear today. Does that make this a date, maybe? Not quite. I'm merely helping him out with a work matter. Van handed Sabrina a business card and introduced himself. That should say all you need to know. You run into trouble, I got your back. Anything for a friend of Elaine's. I see, it's Spriggan, huh? I only never heard rumors about them until now. Thanks for the card. I'll be sure to keep you in mind.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, hello. Do you have some business with me? Yes, we'd like to ask you something. Could you spare us a sec? Van asked about Gateau de Doom. Yeah, I've heard the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the march that believe it. Or so it has a lot to do with what they know of Dude's past. That does not seem what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady businesses, or I knew he'd get back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when their rumors are baseless. Though I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, we need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Dude and I aren't practically close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help.
Center Marche really does have everything.
It's so lively around here.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
There's so much to see.
Hey,
Best goods that money can buy.
First word Peggy ever uttered wasn't mama or papa. It was welcome. Fancy that, huh? Now at 6 years old, she's already doing a bang-up job of helping me man the stand. Have you ever seen a brighter, more responsible little girl in your life? I sure haven't. My store offers nothing but the finest, so don't paw at the merchandise unless you tend to buy. You, young man, may be lackluster at best, but your lady friend here has a palpable air of refinement. Yeah, I'd love to make a regular customer out of her. I'm flattered. At least she's got a discerning eye to back up that attitude.
Better not be window shopping.
Miss you, Tassel.
What? Done already?
Well, if it ain't Shino setting up the center march for the day, this must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I've had my regulars to thank for that. Are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Van and I have some business that needs taken care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. It's on the house. Best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good looking out. Yes, much appreciated. We'll stop by again when things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat.
Hello. Thank you.
I should have known being out of season would drive the price up. Now what do I do? This guy feels kind of familiar. Probably best not to bother him right now, though. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Got a question for you.
Hey there, how's business? Oh, vision to Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you? Yeah, we wanted to ask you about some of the goings on in the march. Then asked about the Gateau de Doom. I've heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently, you know, to give his business a boost. But now I can really only watch it from afar. Does that mean you believe Dune is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's gonna need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. I can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor, there really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints, and every one of them has mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you could do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, I always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. Well, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's get some answers from Dune. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what the others think of him now. Let's go.
There's so much to
Check
see.
out what I have on offer.
My mom's got an extreme passion for fruit. No one can beat her when it comes to judging or selling them. She says that at our stall, what's on the inside is way more important than what's on the outside. So even if you find something that's shaped weird or slightly bruised, it still tastes great. And for a decent price too. That's not exactly true. Like when fruit is bruised, it's kind of gross most of the time, so... Thanks a ton, come again. They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe the word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt I'll have many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my cannell's gone bad. If I eat and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with the customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Sorry about that. Man, yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canal? Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? Hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The canal the guy returned. It was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. But there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyway, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I never do something like that. Seems like this was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Yeah, we should go over what we've learned. This rumor that Gateau Dune is using spoiled ingredients. Market manager said it was bogus, but there have obviously been some complaints. Dune himself said that the cannella sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether the rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. Well, not exactly. I mean, because to me it sounded like he was shocked by it. So By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then. I mean, it could be this guy trying to create a scene, but probably not. That Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right? Yeah, he talked about putting in the request for the sake of the march with Dune, but he seemed awfully confident that Dune was asking for spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing. Right, and that customer we saw had to be in on it too. I'm betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That canal he had probably also prepared by Kenny, or maybe he tampered with one of Dune's. Even if Dune was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from the shop beforehand, and then he put some spoiled sauce on it, is that right? Yep. Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know, having you help out saves me loads of time. No need to explain the extra little bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. So what do we do now? Good question, I've got an idea. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau de Dune close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months, that's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses his experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how to ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually, but thanks to you it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send you your payment along shortly. It was no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Follow Kenny. If you get too close, to the target, they will notice you. Firstly, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in your sight.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Oh, I didn't know I had to press the thing. Just browsing the fish. Nothing to see here. You think they'd switch up the music for this segment because it's kind of funny?
so lively around here.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
There's so much to see.
It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Yeah, thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help with. You know, that spring ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marsh forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What the Spriggan? Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal is to get Dune to close up shop entirely. Well, there's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had an ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention you have no problem recreating Dune's cannelle and sauce. What's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, luckily everyone confesses their evil plans out loud when they think nobody's looking. We recorded all of it. Confess and come home quietly. Ugh. Wait. If you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dune closing his shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Dune and the market manager about our setup, and it looks like it worked. I can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers? You're nothing but a low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is, and it's not Dune. He'd never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. What do we suggest? Well, I want the law points, so... Even though that's out of character, but... We should take him to the police if we want him to receive proper punishment. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sorry your plotting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with Center Marsh and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this. After the market manager, Romain, was informed of the crime, Dune put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that rumor back at Toad to Dune was a lie spread by the shops throughout the marsh. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money is coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something. Dude, it wouldn't feel right. Ooh, cake. Chocolate Crunch Cannelle. Oh wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Don't mention it.
That takes care of that.
All it takes is a little cake.
Reward deposited.
Oh, that's cool. They still gave me some grade points. Because I'm not sure like how, like what it's gonna be like. You know how the last game, Daybreak 1, they had that in the where like you would have like certain allies, whatever. So I don't know how it works this game. So I'm trying to keep Lost Side just in case. That might be the bracers again, but I'll try to keep it even if I can.
Take a look at my wares.
Hey there. Back to the music. How's business treating you?
Oh, there's nothing in any of the other areas, so time to move on. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of desired thugs. But if we want to track them down, we need a little more to go on. Might be time to give that thing a test run. By that thing, do you mean the Shard Search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that are lingering in the air. To execute a shard search, press R3.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any. It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
But first, we talk to the cat. This little guy must be the top cat here in the center marsh. I've seen him around here and there. Certainly he has some gravitas, doesn't he? This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. All the doors unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned long ago. It used to serve as the sewer system. I suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyway, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not one to be underestimated. You got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in. And be fine. It's funny you couldn't talk to and pet the cats or whatever, like, but not the dog.
scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
This old sewer's completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Sigh, would it kill you to be cute once in a while? Yes, I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your Stun Caliber and Hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. Eh, you'll see soon enough. You're ready to be blown away. By the way, have you taken a look at your quartz setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. I'll give it a once over. Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone the effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Right, different quartz combination will give me different shard skills. Those things have saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup, be nice and get nice and optimized.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode. New shard skill added. No enemies nearby.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Monsters ahead. Take it.
Let's get to work. One more.
On my...
Yes, they brought that little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Damn, don't remember putting auto on, but okay.
Take the down! Let's get to work!
Show him what you're really capable of!
Take this! Whew, that hits the spot.
Show me what you got.
No enemies found.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Don't forget about your counter attack.
We should go on the attack.
Get your all.
Raging Buster!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. There. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Attack arts advised. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
It's done now! Let's finish the job! They're down! Sucker! There!
Van, your turn.
Bring it on!
That's it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Take this!
Show me what you got.
Take
Show him
this!
what you're really capable of. Combat over. Arch focused on the enemy.
This done!
Good chance to deploy shards.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out the new feature? New feature? Oh, you're referring to the quick arts, yes? Yeah, this is the perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough. I would want to try it out myself. Just hold triangle to activate a quick art.
best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, finally, they let you use arts outside of turn-based combat.
Still more.
Eat this.
See, this just goes to show that, like, turn-based is dying out. Like, it really doesn't need to be turn-based anymore. That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options. The downside is it drains energy like no one's business, so you need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Eat this. Deploying shards.
I'll remember this. That fight felt pretty good.
Gotcha. One more.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Your Holocore's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time.
Arts work best on this enemy.
This will shock you.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attackers. So many of them. Look out!
Still more.
One more.
Nice! That went great. Huh.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Combat over. Attack arts and dice.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Take them down.
Chance to deploy shards. So many of them. Look out!
You can do this.
I'll dice you up.
We'll win. I'll remember this.
Pull out all the stops.
Huh? You can do this. Van, your turn.
Take that.
This will help.
Thanks, pal.
I'll remember this.
Something's coming. Get ready!
Engaging skill.
Silvery? Rock! Van, your turn. Give them your all. That's it. I'll remember this.
Have some more! Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Well, I could definitely see the downside of using the arts outside of combat just because now Van has no MP.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'm sure there'll be like accessories or something that like help mitigate that. Like one where like, oh, you gain MP just by walking around or something. You gotta be careful until then, though.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice, but I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you, or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkride?
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
There's the Desire thugs. Let's take them out and keep moving.
Yes!
Let's get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of!
You snooze, you lose. Bastard. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Dan. Treasure! Show me what you've got!
There!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Got you, son! Take this! Bastard! Don't stop now, Elaine! Chance! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engage your skill.
Got the number! Seriously?
On my blade, I'll never lose!
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Look over there. That's one big lug. There an extermination request out on it? Indeed there is. It's had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We can also let the guild do the hunting now that it's been located. I'll leave the decision to you, Van. I see how it is. Anyway, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Fearsome foe is prowling around.
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
You got this!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Pull out all the stops.
Focus. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost
Take
gauge
it point.
upgraded.
This ends now. Huh? Huh?
It's go time.
You can do this. Van, your turn.
It's over. You're crushed.
This will help.
Thanks, pal.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited. Focus on this enemy. Begin the engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Brace yourself. Art's focused on this enemy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Show them what you're really capable of.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go all out.
Do your worst. Get ready to go. I'll kill your ass!
Silvery!
Eat this! Here, take this! Here goes!
That's
Seriously?
I'll remember this.
I'll kill your ass!
I'll aid you.
Go to hell! Bring it on!
Full boost. Go all out.
We should go on the attack.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up! Yeah!
I'll remember this. Zypha, this will help.
Thanks, pal.
Then bring it on! I'll kill your ass!
Van, your turn.
Stay put!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Sucker! Bastard!
That fight felt pretty good.
Snooze, you lose.
Seriously?
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. This looks like a rest stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I want to get my
that hits the spot.
CP to 200 first.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show me what you're really capable of.
Take this! Seriously?
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges, guys.
You snooze, you lose.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Go to hell!
Chance! Bastard.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
You're going down! Here goes! Don't stop now, Elaine!
They're down!
You're going down!
We'll win!
Bastard! Chance! You're going down! You're going down!
You can't best me.
Now's a great time for a charge.
Chance! Now you've done it. No need to be scared. Don't stop
Engaging
now!
skill.
They're down!
Low health. Are you okay?
Seriously?
I don't feel at my best.
Nice.
Need to fix this.
Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
That hits the spot.
Hey Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in this damn sewer? Our people been off one by one and we're sitting here doing jack shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? Must be one hell of a monster that's got you all freaked out. Well, well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Huh? Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? Oh shit, it's the Spriggan. And you're the head honcho of Desire, Jeffrey, was it? We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of an attack in Riverside 3 days ago. Ugh. No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up. I didn't see nothing. I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it. Is that fast-acting enhancement drug again? Well, you still had some left over from Armada, did you? I've got no clue what our leaders jacked up on, but that doesn't matter. We're just gonna roll over. We're not just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. The hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I don't know anything.
Go all out!
Keep it up!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Take this!
You can't best me.
You punk! Going all in!
Yeah.
Don't stop now, Elaine! Seriously? Take this!
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This ends now.
Die!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Damn it!
Van, your turn.
Give them your all!
Damn it! Chance!
Give them your all!
Have some cat!
Taking point. This ends now. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Take this! Chance!
Use a sharp activating skill!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Take this!
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pull out!
Engaging Charging skill.
Silvery!
Champs!
Use a shark
Van, your turn!
Raging Buster! Shit.
They're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear in the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police. Well, I can't say that I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Brad, I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what y'all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis? Of course, sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got to cut from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Phew, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with chill pills. Oh yeah? Didn't he get promoted to B rank? He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him. Yeah, he has. Although his disdain for you isn't exactly the same. It's exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alice to accept your way of doing things. Yeah, it's not only that, he's probably jealous too, like, because Elaine likes Van. But let's not mention that, I guess. What? You think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? No, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyway, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move to someplace quiet. Sounds good. How about we drop by my office then?
Is that you, Van? It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? Can't believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. It just has casual clothes on.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Live here.
Odette! Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Why everybody gotta instigate?
Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Yeah, thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it matched the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I've never considered the possibility until our discussion. In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing all this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. So that's what it's called. I've seen you transform into it, but this is the first time I've ever heard the name. Under normal circumstances, it would be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. They could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. That would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we've heard today. Like how the orbital facility in Barmati shut down and why Marielle's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned the phone wasn't working during his attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunction in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times that amount of shards I do. There's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. Is it possible they're doing this on purpose even? Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motor to predict their next move, just gotta follow the trail of horrible disruptions. We might be able to find the trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to our unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's the only reason you're under suspicion. Yep, the monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you I'd like answered in the near future. Namely, about your hollow and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you'd start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. Sound fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Ah, Van, guess you finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for. I've gathered a bunch of info on the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks you two. I'll make it up to you all sometime. Alright, now we have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we weren't aware of. I can just rechart out the map, maybe we'll be able to discern some of the pattern. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, isn't that... You gotta be kidding me. Although the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear they interact with one point. The Republican Army garrison of the city's on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that's unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing, I'm getting the feeling that the clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison though. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz on up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. I can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. I had a few spares in the car. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. But we don't have time to drive back to the workshop, do we? Don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Quatra, we can swap them out anytime. Thank God. Just pop them into your sci-fi and we're golden.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Whatever, let's keep moving.
That hits the spot. Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data.
Eat this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Whew. That hits the spot.
There's just the one. We can rush it down easy. I take that back. It's got friends. Man, let's try an EX chain. On it.
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time!
We should go on
Give them your all.
Keep it up!
Okay.
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the dark! We'll win!
Going all in! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Silvery? Frost!
Bring it on!
Give them your all.
That's it. We'll win!
Champs!
Activate skill.
Too slow.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Looks like a chest.
Eat this!
Commencing battle. Activating the card. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this one! Now you've done it!
Too slow. We'll win! That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Let me handle this.
It's a monster!
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed.
This will shock you!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Still more! Treasure!
Got you down!
Snooze, you lose. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel. Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you!
Sorry. We're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Time for you to focus! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I'm guessing this is a fight I can't win, because like to defeat him at like when he first shows up, probably not gonna happen.
We should go on the attack.
Raging Buster!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah, relax.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
You'll pay for that.
Give us your all!
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stuff!
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Chance!
You can do this.
Activating skill!
We'll win!
Give us your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Going all in!
Huh? Zypher. Yeah.
I owe you one.
I'll remember this. Zypher. Yeah.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Full boost! Go
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
It's go time!
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill!
I can't go down.
Move, buddy, move! What the? Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Huh? Van? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van!
I'm gonna let this play out for anybody who actually wants to watch it, but I'm not gonna watch it. Because there's probably lots of spoilers. I mean, I could have believed they would kill off Elaine, but, like, obviously not Van, so, like, something's gotta happen. Okay, so that's what they're doing. I knew that that's what was happening. Where they're, like, gonna do like some type of, like, time travel, alternate timelines thing. Kind of takes all the drama out of it when, like, right after they kill him, then it's like, okay, well, now we're gonna undo it. But I wonder if, like, this will allow you to, like, maybe do, like, a quest you missed or something if you, like, time travel back or something. Well, it's not like I really have any other choice. There's only one place to let me go, so...
All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay. I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers?
Odette! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of déjà vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
What happens if I... So if I choose this, then what? Do I just like go through the whole dead end again and then die and then just have to do this? Like I wonder if there's a reason to do them over again.
Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive.
Whoops.
We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
Okay, I was... I just think there has to be a reason to do them over, but for the life of me, I can't fathom it.
All right. Van.
Well...
Now that I know what also, it looked...
Figured you'd... Well, I want... The student council... I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me. You don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous
That's right. I would rather avoid...
Okay. In that case...
Hey, I don't need it.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Well, if it is...
Why are...
Dead!
Sup, kid?
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on.
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Van.
Will do. I'll fill you in on...
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Why am I getting a sense of déjà vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing... Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
After that day, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination was set. The two jumped in Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. The Republican Army garrison is on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as a base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's one other thing. I'm getting the feeling that that clue was left on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison, though. I mean, it's not that we can just waltz up to the front door and say hi and mind letting us in.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this?
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Okay. Taking point.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes.
Taking point.
Very well.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes. Whew. That hits the spot.
Stop right there! You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
They must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would...
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Ben Nark.
You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy? No. It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard Corrode. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video. Shit.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Vance.
It's my time to shine!
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare! I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van!
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone!
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat!
Keep it up, it's working!
That's far enough.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Good luck!
You can do this!
The baton's yours, young lady.
You can do this!
Keep your guard.
Initializing drive.
Good luck!
Attempts. Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Your move. Keep your guard.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks.
You saved me! A chance! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thank you.
Attempts.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Do you keep up with me? Attempts.
We should go on the attack. They're all yours, Renee.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
We'll take that.
Don't go easy on them. Keep going.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks.
You saved me!
Take him out.
Keep going.
I won't lose!
Keep your guard.
You can do this.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thank you. We'll win!
Keep it up, it's working!
Zypha activate. Zypha activate.
That's far
Zypha
enough.
activate. You can do this.
Activating skill.
We'll take that.
We should go on the attack.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Now, Elaine.
Taking point.
I don't like this, man.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's coming!
Get back! How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
Agnes!
What? Get back!
Nadia!
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away!
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare.
S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world.
Oh, God.
Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you.
It's not
and
that
together,
guy.
we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Well, it kind of sounds like him, but He doesn't have that color here, so I don't know. But anyway.
Okay. Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
That's how it goes. Rank up. I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
Nice. That means I didn't miss nothing.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Just give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho! This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was at Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why they sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, Viola. In comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. What the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record is squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might say even it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that bracer lady too, sure, but protecting you was clearly his priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Grail incident. It's hard to imagine somebody like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No. Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important, like you're an open book. Wow, it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, whoops. I got sort of caught up in the moment, maybe... Uh-huh. What in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he was solving his cases. Even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. Can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Really, there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. Uh-oh. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat, goddammit. Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Well, she said she was going to take it earlier. Nadia's above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? I'm going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because you said please and cause I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you. Save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us with a poor SPG back then, so we're happy to pay back a little of what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. I guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised that you're in the know about all that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you the tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvert with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop recs later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we're hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but we still were taken aback. Well, don't worry. We don't intend to pry, believe me. We understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. Even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help ourselves elsewhere, even if the pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two, I've got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Yes. Well, if it is the CID division chief, I never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah, my other sisters are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Yes? The hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Oh, that answers that. I wonder if Rosette's the one calling.
Yo, what's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging? Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Rosette or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me!
Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Rosette, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Last time I saw you was when I went to Ored for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers, at your service.
It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Cordell. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet she's told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she said. Good to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, Rosette's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a hot minute before she's back at Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, no doubt begun piling up in my absence. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. Let your own work pile up instead? No way, Jose. It's not easy to find people who would jump at the chance to do your paperwork. You totally have it made, man. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling you for. We got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig yet. Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3, we need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
Muirhead Garden, huh? That's a pretty name, so what exactly is it?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zyphatech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell is a virtual space?
It's kinda like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic, the program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhian Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space. Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhian Garten.
Gotcha, so in a nutshell, you guys created a mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it certainly sounds ambitious. I'm glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Merhian Garden was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You saying the almighty Marduk company has its ass handed to them by some random hacker? Basically, yeah. We've got like absolutely zero clue as to who's, why's, or how's. And it gets worse. The hacker or hackers not only took control of development virtual space, they nabbed the source code too. They've taken the reins of the entire program and are pushing a whole lot of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. Cybersecurity of Marduk's top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt a world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. That brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Martian guard. That's quite the tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have as long as it won't require me to spill the beans on the company secrets. I get it, if you just need testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are more than qualified for this kind of thing. Well, all our so-called experts gave up, that's why. The Martian Garten is completely inaccessible by normal means anyway. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with that problem. Right on it. To infiltrate it, we'll need an AI that is powered by the Orbital Network, has computing power that's way ahead of anything we have, and that's what our team of analysts seem to think anyway. No one has been able to create an AI like the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with the latest tech. Well, we've got a sneaky suspicion you've got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must be referring to Mayor. Damn it, y'all's info network is freaking insane. Well, don't worry. We don't know all the details. That was just the conclusion we came to after climbing through some stray data. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke some kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. Thought never crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out this sooner or later. Great, so you want to take the job? Oh right, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Martian Garten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage and eat its underbelly. Now we don't have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, cause it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's co-worker would also be a force to reckon with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alright then. I'm going to send over a program to your office terminal. If you run that using your Zypher, you'll be able to exit the Martian Garten. Good luck, guys. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure they'll get more chances to chat with them anyway. Let's focus on this for now. Okay, that's it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Long Lie. Oh right, that's true. Now that I'm thinking about it, she also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? Oh no, nothing at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Marchand Garten. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson Jackass did indeed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mayor? Worth a shot. Huh? Oh cool, she heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mayor. Yeah, someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Marchand Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zypher, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
I know, I heard what she said. But part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought top of the line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mary, you're the only one who we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated, but it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete! I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mayor.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already. You can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came through in a clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marchand Garten thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait. Hey. Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys followed us in? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone thanks to a certain former employer that I won't name. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in. We couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited until you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zypa, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by the whole time? I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out, but nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality is out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I might as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it wouldn't hurt to have a couple pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it, that makes sense to me. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go. By clearing designated objectives, you get access to the new area.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your challenge attack. Okay, fully replenished.
Should be safe for now.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic. New skill, huh? That's a single element slot.
Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, a shiny sorry. That's a single element slot.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth.
That looks like a nice chest.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what Van is capable of.
Nice. Damn.
Combat over.
Here goes.
Time to study this
I
data.
wish it would switch back to the character I was controlling before I did that, but...
And Show me what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Give him your all.
Go get him, Nadia.
Keep it up.
Activate skill.
There. Try to keep up.
Good chance for a shard activating skill.
Too slow! You're done!
My move now. Do it, Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here. Good luck.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this! This saved me!
I'll take you on. Ah, there.
Have some more. Chance.
Wide open!
Do it, Swin.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That went well.
That was absolutely perfect. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Let's finish this. Don't forget about your charge attack. Yes.
Got this done. Take this.
Our time to shine! Nana wins again!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
This will shock you.
Let's finish this now. There, down.
Let's finish this up.
We're doing good.
Going all in.
Grant them life. Innocent heals.
We can win!
Good chance for a shard.
Activating skill.
Brace.
Boost
Do
gauge
it,
limiter
Swin.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Doom! Blitz! Keep it up, Nadia!
Keep it up. It's working. Here you go.
What to do?
Pull out all the stops.
Try to keep up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! I believe in you, S! We've got
Activating skill.
Have no choice! Yeah!
You'll pay for that.
Kill. Here we go. A chance. Ah, there.
have some of this!
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Raging Buster. Do it, Swin.
Activating skill.
I couldn't protect.
Our time to shine!
A chance. There.
Thanks a lot. I won't show any mercy.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
It's
hand.
over. You're crushed.
to heal up soon.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grant them life! It is... Try to keep up! It'll be all right, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
The boost gauge limit increased.
Going all in! You'll pay for
Your all!
Is that what the gates look like?
Nice. It's wider
Moving
than I
on up.
thought. Guess I made the right call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word
taking
go.
over.
Guess who's back?
And now
I'll
that we're
take
here, we might as well see this through.
I'm on it! Boost gauge fully replenished!
Done and dusted.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Eat this! Won't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
I'll take over.
Combat over. Processing data.
Won't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this! Eat!
Our time to shine.
Here goes!
I'll take it from here. Won't stop here. There! Ha! Yes! Ha! Ha! There! Ha! 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 It's done! We can win right now! There! There!
Chance!
There! I'll take it from here. Ha! 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 There! Ha!
Well,
We can win right now! We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk!
well on 'em. Take this! Take this!
Still more to go! Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Missile shot!
I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it. Show him what you're really
Take
capable
the
of.
stun! Take this!
Give him your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain! The
Speed limiter unlocked. There we go.
Keep it up!
There.
Wide open!
Try to keep up. Steel's coming right up. There we go.
Still a ways to go.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Here goes.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Let's get to work!
You've got a turn attack available.
This will be a cakewalk. Keep it up.
Van.
Here goes!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Give him your all.
Go get him, Nadia!
There we go.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. I can live with this.
Pretty good.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself.
Take the stun!
Snooze, you lose.
Our time to shine. I believe in you,
Done and dusted.
You really held
I
your own out
suggest
there,
physical
Sweat.
attacks for now. Show him what you're really capable of.
Settle this right now!
Snooze, you lose.
You're down! You got this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up.
Take this!
Do your best, everyone.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this!
There.
You're down!
Now's your
Take
chance.
this!
Activate charge.
You got this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go get him, Nadia!
We're doing good!
Well, skill's coming right up.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. I believe in you, Al.
Enemy down!
Have some more!
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Snooze, you lose.
All you on, yes!
There! Try to keep up!
We can win! That went well.
You did real good, Ash!
Resistant to art! Physical attacks are more effective!
Do your best, everyone!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Our time shine!
One steel coming right up!
Now!
We can win!
Activating skill.
Now! Be gone!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
Have some more!
Pardon me!
Bring it on!
Activating skill! Now!
Go get him, Nadia!
I believe
Activating skill.
I did it!
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Got you down!
Snooze, you lose.
Activate charge!
Do it, Swin!
Keep it up!
Now we wipe them out!
Let's do this!
It should be safe for now.
Pretty good.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
I'm on it.
Use charge attack.
Done! Yeah!
This could get tricky.
Here's another one! Here we go!
Let's finish this now.
Settle this right now!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
A chance.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Right? Drive them out.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Now! Be gone! Keep it up, Nadia!
One steel coming right up!
Chance! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Raging Buster!
We can win!
Keep it up, Nadia!
A chance!
We can win!
Activating skill!
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up. Boost gauge fully replenished. Planner launched.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Let me handle this.
Here goes!
Let's do this!
Here goes!
This cutie has booty.
Won't show any mercy!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Now!
We can win!
Activating skill!
Keep it up, Nadia! Wide open!
Nana wins again!
That was absolutely perfect!
Resistance to art! Physical attacks are more effective!
Take
Next battle! Proceed with caution! Ha!
Take this! You got this!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went well.
Seriously, you rock, Van!
Don't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge, Nadia!
Lose, you lose.
Take this! They're down!
Activating skill! A chance!
Let's do this!
Here goes! Take this!
Snooze, you lose.
Go get him, Nadia!
A chance! There!
That's how it goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Don't show any mercy!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! You got this!
Activating skill!
Time for the mate!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you are next!
Wide open!
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice job, Agnes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha! Next!
Give me your worst.
Bring them down!
Take them down!
Now's your chance! Activate charge! Look out! Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go get him, Nadia! I'll take over! Take this!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
This will shock
Do
you!
your best, everyone! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Done and dusted.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Take them down!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I suggest physical attack for now!
Take this! Let's get to work! Take this! Do it, Swin!
Activating skill!
Have some more!
That went well.
You did real good, S! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Combat over. Processing data.
Let's keep moving ahead.
This cutie has booty.
This could get tricky.
We need to put that on a t-shirt.
Brace yourself. There, don't forget about your target attack. There are so many of them. Look out! A chance!
Activating skill.
Easy. We can win.
Activating skill.
Now!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Our turn to shine.
Coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
Okay, charge! And finish! What the? I believe in you, S. A chance!
Stay on guard.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Raging Buster!
We can win.
Have some of this!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Coming right up.
Wide open.
Nana wins again!
That was absolutely perfect.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Don't forget about your Now, hit him with charge! We won't stop here! Boost gauge fully replenished!
Looks like a chest.
I wonder if they'll let me choose the path that I didn't go off, like if they'll let me go back. Because I'd like to clear all the rooms, but or stages, areas, whatever they call them. Oh wait, I still have to do this one.
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Huh? Aggie?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know? You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh! That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven, goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively, and your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow! You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens at one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Arioch of Rust. They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back. And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the Gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then... Do you sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, it's Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, My purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Van.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
You come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Hooray!
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbital Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swain and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out! Let's finish this now! There are so many of them! Look out!
You got this!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance! Nadia!
I'll take those!
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
I'm on it! Show them what you're really capable of! Let's finish this now! We will win right now of them! Look out! Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go get him, Nadia! Here goes! This will shock you!
Put them down! Next!
Take this gun!
Now! There was charge!
Snooze you lose.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. Won't show any mercy.
Show him what you're really capable of!
Bring them down!
Give me your worst.
My move now. Do it, Swin!
Unlocked!
Here goes! Gotcha! Take the down! Take this! Deploying shards!
Let's finish this now!
Take this!
Nice. Move it up.
Let's get to work.
Wide open!
All you on yes.
Let's do this!
Guess who's back?
I'll take over.
Don't forget about your target.
Take
Wait for you to focus.
Go get him, Nadia.
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Take this!
Give him your all!
All you on yes.
There! Have some of this! Swim!
Keep it up, Nadia!
There we go! Nana wins again!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Won't show any mercy!
Show him what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Settle it right now!
Take this! Take this! They're down!
Give him your all!
We can win!
Activating skills! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great.
You're a
That
true
looks like a nice
professional,
chest.
Van. Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Won't show any mercy!
Don't forget about your target!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Activating shard! Pick him up!
Take this! Take this down!
Chance to deploy shard!
Keep it up!
Full boost! Go give him your all!
Brace yourself!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, Ben!
Snooze, you lose.
Do it, Swin!
It's up to you, Anya!
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Won't show any mercy!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this! Take the count! Take the finish the job!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Nadia!
One steel coming right up.
I believe in you, Ash!
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Done and dusted. Won't show any mercy.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
They're stunned!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
We can win. That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
Leveled up.
Combat over. Processing data. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all!
Nice! That went great.
Seriously, you rock, man! This cutie has booty. Do your best, everyone. There! Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
The help was much appreciated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The garden's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
Watch out for rain!
Take this! Keep it up!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Do it, Swin!
It's up to you, Agnes!
Nadia!
Let's do this!
Give them your all!
Go get him, Nadia!
Nana wins again!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Do your best,
Take
everyone.
Take this! All you, Agnes!
There! Our time to show ya!
Right up!
Now!
We can win!
Chance!
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Oh, we're leveled up!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. Might actually give us a hard time. So this being is the sentinel of this domain. Must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. So basically we just have to kick this thing to the curb and we're golden. Just remember that if you get hurt here, our bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up even for a second. Understood.
For you to focus.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Low boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
We can win!
We've got this in the bag.
One steal coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground.
Boost gauge
I
enhanced.
believe in you, S. We've got this in the bag.
Time to activate. We can win!
Good luck.
Activating
It ends here! You're done for!
Chance.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Go get him, Nadia.
Low boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Ha! You saved me. A chance.
Pull out all the
Grant
stops.
them life. Innocent heal.
What to do?
Low boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steal coming right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Chance. Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan. Take this.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We can win!
Easy does it.
Good luck.
Activating
It ends here!
take you on. Grab the light!
I could really use a heal.
Ha!
You saved me!
Get going, Van! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Good luck!
Take this!
Good luck! You saved me!
We'll take that!
I've got it!
Boost
I
gauge
got you
limit
covered.
increased.
Try to keep up!
Our time to shine.
Some art should really hurt.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
My turn.
Go get him, Nadia! Chance!
Attack their weakness with an art! Attack their weakness with an art! Initiating drive!
There! Go!
I'll take you on! I'll give it my all! There! Van!
Think fast! Take this! Go! You'll pay for that. Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
This is getting dangerous.
Boost level maximum strength.
There!
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out! Initiating
This.
drive!
Van!
They're stunned!
Here goes! Grab the light! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal.
Van!
Certain arts will work better. Activate
It's over!
skill!
You're crushed! Here goes! Ha! Ha! All you on, yes!
There!
Bring it on!
Activate skill!
Ooh, we got through that somehow. Two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You were members of the Gardens in the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. You weren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad they're somehow getting along now. Alright, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we can call this a job well done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Bet that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Martian garden going in. Just how many floors does this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijack and Baby all have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this won't be an easy task. No kidding. We're all hands on deck and then some for this gig. There's at least one silver lining. We don't need to be all in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this, so you can call on her next time if you wish. Seriously, that woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks a whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for you two from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic, that is all. Well, but you were so persistent before, why are you only now pumping the brakes? Two reasons. One, the gardens have fallen. Two, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID is determined that there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor the resources to waste. That's the best news I've heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Zypus to return like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to this virtual space while it's stable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. See you in a sec.
Hold up, guys!
Mare!
Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her.
Her?
You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry, she's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
He wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. That PC is littered with this shit now. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. Sounds like cake compared to this. If only Rosette and Quattro were here. We could call Renee, I suppose. Maybe I'll just hit the CID or MK and throw them at the problem. Better idea. Throw me at it. Alright, I forgot you're tech savvy. Yep, so give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at her go, it's all coming together now. There, I put the data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. Even if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you're a goddess. The engine should show the process, the rest on its own. Oh, what's this?
Almada's legacy?
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there'll come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
They must have visited it right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure. Ooh, dibs. Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind for all we know. I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. Their top guys are packing some powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader and 2 of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without hard facts would be wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there was only one place that was mentioned. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is the port city facing the Northern Sea. I hear trade with Ramifaria is really popping off over there. And they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. It's the city where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
The Genesis is reacting.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right, I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two. Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous. That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
The DG cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship. Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages. Evidently, the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well. The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child and supplant the goddess in the process. To achieve this end, they kidnapped children from all across Cimmeria and used them as fodder for their experiments. Concomitantly, they conducted a number of tests that had no relation to their main goal, which produced some unexpected outcomes. Due to the unspeakably heinous nature of the cult's misdeeds, in 1198, the Bracer Guild, Septian Church, and combined military forces of every nation carried out an operation to wipe them out for good. Only a few of the cult's victims were saved, and though they may be no more, the scars they inflicted throughout the world still remain. The Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the Septian Church made up of 12 exceptional knights, known as the Gralsritter. It is said that there will always be 12 members of this group, all of whom possess an ability known as a stigma. The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect artifacts and carry out special missions, assigned to them by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot is a covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics, a task that often puts them at odds with the Gralsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself. Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all throughout the continent. They are often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years. 7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, plot out and spearhead the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grand Master's Orpheus' final plan. The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are referred to as the Enforcers. Each possesses exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our intelligence tells us the Grand Master provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy. To date, we have confirmed the existence of 19 numbered Enforcers. The Gardens, an assassin organization that once operated out of western and central Zemuria. They consisted of 4 gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of these gardens fell under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria and molded them into fully fledged assassins. The organization's implausibly high success rates are no doubt owed to this cruel system of upbringing. One theory states the Thousand Oathbreaker, an Anguis of Ouroboros, formed the Gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Then, after the Oathbreaker left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almada and went completely out of control.
I will be right back. I guess I'll pick Van first.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Dad.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you...
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
What the? Gun her down already!
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black?
What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
And cut!
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational! This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you synced the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Ah. We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's 2 big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the cast and crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
That's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. The dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Altama's legacy, Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Anya's presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better, it ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I trust to hold down the fort. If worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood, then I suppose the three of us should get looking for Almada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. A case like this is nothing for Judas Lancaster. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. Ugh. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. The whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet, even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is, and we were just talking about him too. Alright here, how's it been, Director?
Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me right now?
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
Real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Carter's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. Hey, Port Capriccio. You sure saved my ass, Brian. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Katra on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother, the job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much, bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster, the biggest chansonnier of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, when any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end up working with her in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but see to it you get paid paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we're able to lighten the load if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you brought me some time, too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until the evening. Alright then. I think we hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I'd like to poke around Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as the Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've heard the word about 4 SPGs like you asked, so there might be a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. Excuse me. You must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well. We can drop in at some point as we work through the requests.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
Well, it's kind of like nobody recognizes Superman as Clark Kent, you know? It just is what it is.
Oh man! I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for survivors of Creole Village, right? Knowing that, I like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in, they got enough on their plates.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Yeah, it's not just actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
Not this way.
Like, I don't want to butt in on their conversation, I just wanted to walk to the other end, but I guess they won't let me do that.
I hope I can get their autograph.
Alright. Whole new place to explore. Phew, I'm about halfway done with today's deliveries. I tell you, this job ain't no walk in the park. The guy I work for took me under his wing back in my street punk days, though I say I can't just leave him out to dry. Anyway, not much longer now, time for me to get my ass in gear. Is there a cat here somewhere? Gotta be a cat in this town. I'll find him sooner or later.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
Oh, it's Van, and he brought friends. Fancy seeing you all the way out in Messeldom, so tell me where to fish already. Do you know these people, Van? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. Doesn't seem like you were too pressed about it. The way you're carrying that rod around everywhere. What can I say? It helps pass the time. Hey, what matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm just as much of an angling aficionado as these two, so any newcomers to the sport are more than welcome. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Makino's cousin, Kyle. You and your team really helped me get my stolen bicycle back in Creole Village, man. Imagine my surprise when Shannon and Makino brought up your name. It's kind of funny that way, huh? Oh yeah, I remember now. You mentioned being there to fish at the time. It's the same with us. We came to make a rare catch that can be found in Messeldom's winter waters. We also plan on posting a pic of it on our social media account afterward. We just launched it, so check us out when you get a chance. Oh, and here's a little something for the road. You should cast a few lines with us if you're up for it. Thanks, we'll keep that in mind.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Welcome, can I interest you in our specialty seafood dishes? Here in Messeldom, you can enjoy the taste of the Northern Sea's bounty fresh out of the ocean. It's our pleasure to share that culinary experience with those who visit our fair city.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping!
Why, hello there.
Welcome, are you from out of town? I'm gonna wide assortment of goods here that would be perfect souvenirs if you'd like to take a look. Our shop carries a specialty from Messeldom, Rimaferia, and even North Amber. You're bound to find something that'll tickle your fancy.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Please, come back anytime.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
What the? You never mentioned this research trip would take us halfway across the country. I was only hoping to push back my next deadline, take it easy and go cafe hopping. Cronin, you numbskull. You sloppy, thoughtless ogre. Huh? You're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out though, I can always take you back to Edith and work on that draft. Wait, hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Kokona. That settles it. Let the field work continue. According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, either the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. The sign up there says Zek Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Oricon? Oh great, those guys. To the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. Guess you've been investigating him too, huh, Catcher? I couldn't help myself after everything that's happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvert. On top of that, the building's been searched by the police several times over. I can't really see them leaving any traces of Almada behind, which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, want to try somewhere else? Yes, let's. But first, I'm gonna go in there and see if I can... Oh, I guess I can't because there's no shop in there. I was gonna see if there's equipment to buy in there, but... Good day, how may I be of service? If you're looking to enter the upper floors, I'm afraid you'll need an appointment. I'd be happy to take a message though. Oh ho, ain't seen your face around here before, buddy. Just passed through town. I see you got a lady friend with you right now. How about you give her the slip and swing back this way? There's a real nice place I can get you into. You got your manly urges, don't you? No shame in that. Gonna have to pass. Why don't you go solicit someone who actually has time to waste? Oh, come on, no need to be like that. Oh, now hold on, take your lady friend here. She looks just like that famous actress. No, wait, you actually are her, ain't you? You know, I'm also scouting for young women looking to, shall we say, market themselves. We should work something out if you like. No, I don't like. Geez, clearly no one ever taught this creep how to treat a lady. He knew it was a lost cause, yet went for it anyway. This is a barker who's never known fear. Last night's client was a bust. I guess there's more and better where he came from, though. Still, the people who visit the club really have gone down in quality lately. Well, whatever. I'll keep turning tricks on my own terms. No more, no less.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn Brad? There's lookouts posted in every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming, you know the drill. What's up with those two? Sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. I didn't realize bars even offer non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for the afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door and the customers. It's more vigilance than the typical bartender needs. Mike takes that you double as the club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You're acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes, as you presume, I am Robinson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in every way I can. That being said, I would advise you not to bring his name up in front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense. You see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was at Messeldom, but it sounds like there's more to the story. Can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Oh, hey, nice to see you. I guess I kind of get absorbed in it. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Yeah, it had to happen sooner or later. I played all the trails, but it's just that, like, it was before I started streaming, or then, like, also before I started posting it to YouTube, so a lot of the the couple trails that I did play on stream are kind of gone now because, you know, Twitch deletes everything. Anyways, feel free to check out my YouTube channel while you're at it. Give it a sub because I'm building that up. Anyway, back to the show. Damn, that's one hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have to my best of my ability, mister. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly in relation to Almada? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he's likely ignorant of their inner workings. But even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. He actually gave them the slip? Sounds like the interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada would be those who worked directly under them. But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. So that's the extent of my knowledge. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all, this gives us a much better grasp on things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. Let's see what he got over there. I can't help but sense fate's hand at work, bringing an acquaintance of dingoes through my door after all. Nevertheless, I'm merely this club's bartender, or at times its bouncer. While that's regretted limits in ways I can help you, do let me know if you're ever in need. And though this may be remiss of me to say as an employee, but watch your back around the owner.
May I help you? Thank you.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Show us more of those goods, baby. I knew they saved the best girls for the middle of the day. Duping work so I could come here instead was the right call. And she's alright. Judith's better. The end. Well now, is this a new customer I see? It takes a discerning eye to step into our club. No need to be tense. Relax your inhibitions and carouse away. You seek entertainment of a more titillating nature, no? I bought the base version because, like, honestly, I feel as much as I love Trails, 129 bucks is a bit much, like, for skins and BGM tracks and all that. Like, honestly, the whole like microtransaction thing in general has just become out of control to the point where like they're not even giving you anything and you're paying like $150, and it's just like that is just kind of useless in my opinion, because I kind of want the original experience anyway, so like I'm not going to be changing their outfits, so it's more BGM, so it's kind of pointless. If people got the spare money, like, yeah, sure, but like, well, I did the math and it's like literally like $50 extra for digital items. I could buy a new game for that. So, and I have like a shitty job, so and I make no money off this channel, so I'm not gonna like spend like almost double for just like digital stuff. I think I have like one of Van's skins because it came with it, like it's a Mishi costume. I'll put it on after this conversation is up, see how that goes. This must be the owner that the bartender was talking about. He seems like a cheerful guy at first glance. Yeah, it gives off a whiff of something unsavory, though. At least he was in bottled Almada and doesn't know, and it doesn't show on his face one bit. Keep your guard up around him. Now let me see. Oh, it doesn't have the head? It's kind of funny. I guess the head is like extra. You probably gotta buy it somewhere or collect it. I don't know, but okay, there it goes. Look at me, I'm Mishy. That is pretty funny. See if I got anything for them. Nah, it was just his. It's funny, this was like the first game where I had to pay full price for digital because all the places like to order it, it was gonna like take like a whole week to show up, and it's just like no stores had it in stock. It was just like, come on. So it looks like the wave of the future of digital is upon us, and it finally got me.
Want to have a little fun?
I will buy a physical copy of this at some point, just because the Trails series, I want to have like physical copies. Yeah, as stupid as that sounds.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact,
Nothing
come
beats a
complete
hot
with a
bath
sweet,
on a
sweet
cold
sauna.
day.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
That creepy face he
That
makes.
really hit the spot.
I did it for the stat boost.
Come see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Horrible factory. Yeah. I'm just, I'm glad like he was wearing some underwear, or I might have to censor some things, which I don't know how to edit. So, oh man, 7 hours. I think I might go another hour and then quit for today. Welcome to Levinsky Oval Factory. Would you like to browse our wares? Our workshop has been creating these traditional northern style ceramics for generations now. They require the use of delicate techniques that have received much praise over the years, a fact we're very, very proud of. We also do some consignment sales and orbit maintenance on behalf of the arms companies. God, I can't read sometimes. That they trust us with those duties reflects their faith in those aforementioned techniques we've mastered. I mean, I guess. I don't, like, that doesn't really, like, not really looking for that kind of thing in games, so, you know, I don't really need to see that, honestly. I'm sure that the PC version will have mods for that, so.
Allow me to assist.
Just give it like a week and, like, there'll be mods like crazy for this. Damn, I shouldn't have spent so much money on garbage before, but you have to buy the gifts and stuff because then you just forget where they are later, or like, as far as I remember, in the first one you couldn't go back to areas you've already been, so, you know, I don't want to miss it. Let's see, I don't have enough for that. Maybe I could, well. Let me see, exchange. Whoa.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
God, I'm so poor.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
I'll leave it at that for now. These.
Hope to see you again.
Modifying your orb, that's a single element slot. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
It's funny because I played the whole first game and I still don't understand how this court system works in this game. I probably should have looked at it, but I managed to beat the first game, so you know. I'm sure there are some like broken builds that like totally destroy the game, but can't be bothered.
New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned. New shard skill learned. Hey, that's a single element. New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So he doesn't have any attack or defense on him. I need to do that. I should make another one.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, she definitely needs break. Fear seems pointless, but... What? I thought I had another one.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
We get a lot of requests for this next song, and it's coming at you live right now.
Well, that I get, but there was like it's just like there are certain like combinations that like give you like skills or whatever, and like that part I never understood that part.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I definitely need one character to have the breath ability, but it doesn't seem like I can make it yet.
A new skill, I see.
Because I like to have them, like all of them, to have like action and defense and like attack, just because like it's necessary.
Skill set updated.
But there are points where it doesn't seem like that's enough.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Next up.
Switching to maintenance mode.
All right.
Our music hour coming to you live across the nation.
Allow me to assist.
There we go. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need that.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's funny because I've never really liked my voice when I listen to the videos. So it's nice to hear somebody say that. I hate, I'm getting better at reading stuff though, because though this game has so much text that I eventually slip up. Because when I get into that much reading, I guess my brain can't handle it or whatever. So I just end up flubbing the words. Oh, so I already have it.
Hope to see you again.
I guess it's good enough for now. Gonna hit up the bulletin board next because I don't want the story to continue before I get the side mission. Oh, hey, the movie theater.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
Please silence your phones and enjoy
All right.
the film. What's next?
I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Like I said with the first one when I played it, it's not my favorite Trails just because, like, from Sky to Crossbell to Steel and Reverie, like, the characters are just a lot better. Like, Van and his crew, like, aren't really doing it for me that much. But, like, yeah, it's a Trails game. I'm enjoying it. So, like, and it's continuing the story, and I like it. But ultimately, like, the other ones were just better for some reason, or at least that's my opinion. Because I'm sure, like, there are people that, like, love Van and his crew, whatever. But, like, for me, he's kind of, like, mid as far as, like, you know, like Estelle and, like, Lloyd and Reen, even, like, and all those characters are fantastic. Like, in this one, they have very few characters that the Daybreak series that I actually, like, really care about. Like, I like Judith because she's, like, I like her personality, whatever. Like Agnes and Van and, like, Atra and all that. I'm like, you know. For me, like, they're not really, like, you know, the greatest characters. But like I said, it's worth it. Like, if you like Trails, you should just get it, just because it's continuation and it's a good game in its own right. It's just like I said, the characters, like, aren't really my favorite.
Playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it
Oh,
to
Miss
light.
Laster, thank you again for taking the time out of your busy schedule to give me an autograph. I'll treasure it with my life. No, thank you for supporting me. It's always a pleasure to make a fan's day. Smooth one. You really know how to please your adoring public. The fact that she was even willing to indulge an admirer like me is just incredible. At first, I was only hoping to sneak a peek at the filming location during my lunch break. Anything more would have been just a bother. But then, figuring there was nothing to lose, I asked her to sign something between takes. Imagine my shock when she actually said yes. Don't mention it. Indulging admirers is all part of an actress's job. I'll stop by the theater once again and shoot my personal business out of the way. See you then. Wow, Judith's popularity is as strong as ever. The secret probably lies in the way she interacts with her fan base. It's kind of true though, like, you know, when you think about it, because, like,
Robin, the Lady Justice.
if you're like a celebrity and you just, like, don't really give a crap about your fans, it kind of, you know, think you're a terrible person. Because, like, if you're just not acknowledging your fans, the people who made you what you are. Let's see.
We have merchandise
Welcome.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
Would you like to buy a ticket? What's playing right now? Let's see.
Buy a souvenir to remember
Robin,
your
Justice
visit.
Lady. On the Crop Muncher. That just sounds wrong. Let's see. I will pick Robin, the Justice Lady.
Thank you for your visit today.
Will you be watching with anybody else?
The showing on screen
Yeah, might as well invite them both, so I get points from them both.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh crap, my wallet's empty. So much for that. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to that shop and trade in a couple of mirror for because I really want that. The stat points. Where was the store?
Allow me to assist.
Nope. Not that much.
Hope to see you again.
welcome.
Robin, the lady.
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he's knocked unconscious when stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just so happens to be the major witness for the prosecution and the heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as the man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure to the local authorities, and the prosecutor's office gave Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with the other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, although this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her!
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Their portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was unfortunately very true to life. Their film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongly convicted. All the more reason we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. Although, I get that it's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon and some of those lines were really hard. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Might as well buy it. I don't know really what that does, but... Having finished their break, Vaughn and his crew resumed their work. How come Contra's so high, like, and Judas is lower? That's weird.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Not this way.
Oh, this guy.
Arc Ride Solutions?
Well, look who it is. You're that detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here. I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up there after Almada's turning out being more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived here last month. Worst of all, we've got 6 of us guys grinding up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Works for me, let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The burn of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Yeah, well, what can I say? Just comes easy to me. The police can't take all the credit. The Guild and the CID are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all Almada stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. So you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs here that need clearing up. First, the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and the brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing, leave it to me. Wait a minute, why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure, it took him long enough. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. On second glance, I remember lodging with you a couple times before. You're that Spriggan from the capital. It's been a long while since your last stay, I take it. Something's been brewing behind the scenes? Just sweeping up the aftermath. Nothing you need to worry yourself over. So you've been in this inn before, huh? Sounds like he's got a pretty good idea of what it is you do. Yeah, I had a few jobs that brought me here to Messeldom some years back. Micro here, sure, and I did... Michael here sure made sure I was well taken care of. Man's got a lot of grit. Probably comes from dealing with rough and tumble sailors all the time. My family didn't hand this place down for generations just to have its doors closed over some misbehavior monkey business. Takes at least some grit to keep things running around here. Well, we're definitely in good hands. This should make us a comfortable best base of operations.
Can I help you? Come again.
Now, before I forget, I really need to go back to that side mission because I actually forgot about it. I got so caught up in the other things I was doing that I almost forgot to do it. Good thing, like, the game, they usually, like, remind you, like, if you're gonna progress the story and lose the
Let's
missions.
see.
About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine here in Messeldom. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Would you be willing to help me search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel. Francesca. Off to the chapel I go.
May Adios be with us.
So this is where you were. Francesca, right? You're the one who put up that 4SPG? 4SPG, then you must be Spriggan, yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. You just happened to be a Messeldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Alright, I suppose the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you could turn to play music. The ballerina would even spin as if she's dancing. That's the way music boxes usually work. Oh, I've seen this before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father is a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately, there came a time when we had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance, even if you could find the music box itself, if you can't find the music box itself, any information where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it, though. It sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, it does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. Yeah, I was thinking that exact same thing, because I was like, it's a music box. It's not like something huge that you can't just carry around. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well, listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically my whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head on out on a search for a music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason why you can't ask the police or braces for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation. Personally, I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. He's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that that stopped me before, per se. What to do? Yes, please. Alright, we'll take the case. We did go through all the trouble of putting out the 4SPG, plus, it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So is there anything else you could tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times. Yeah. Sorry about that. There's like always a siren or something in the background. My neighborhood is crazy sometimes. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on the top. I think it's made of ceramic. Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Yeah, that Orbital Factory guy was saying something about ceramics. Oh, you must mean the Orbital Factory across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that should be the place where we start asking around. Well, let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah. She seems oddly excited about getting a music box back.
Pretty canal.
Let me ask you something.
Music box with a ballerina? Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box? That's right, it was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was present for the customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a really up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh? Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is, and considering the last time I looked it over, I imagined it was appraised at 100,000 mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yeah, just last month, actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it and he wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through all the documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box though. Right, if the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him though. Yeah, I guess since it's new, you know, the reviews aren't gonna come in, like there's not gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, you know, if the guy's still in the area, well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being a reputable guy. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in the underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan. Like, I feel like, you know, people are busy playing it in order to, rather than making reviews. I guess they'll review it like after they finish it or whatever.
ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it? Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, stop asking. It's like, leave me alone. Every time I pass. You want to have a good time? I mean, not really. I have a great girl with me right now. Why do I need you?
Let me ask you something.
Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss. Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it in anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. Ahem, if possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catcher might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid. Catcher explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good, sounds like we're in luck. Where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Yeah, that guy just walked in out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares every now and then. He uses this place as some sort of hunting ground, finds suckers into buying old junk, and then pulls them pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but it's also a great tipper, which makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright, then let's see what this guy's got to say.
Got a question for you.
Oh, a music box with a ballerina on top. Damn, I finally get it off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. I figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over there by the docks this morning. I think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what did you mean by getting it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Oval Factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. Yeah, the whole Trail series is considered niche. That's another reason why, like, even though there are physical copies around, like, of other titles, like this one, I could not find a physical copy to save my life, so I had to buy it digitally. Because yeah, the Trail series is still still niche, even though like it's become really popular in like the States. The old man was pretty famous for his trade, wasn't he? I kind of expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even bought it down at the club. Brought it down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that the music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleaze bag, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. That's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try to find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. You said she was over by the docks? Let's go take a look. My guess is either there's something hidden inside of it
Looks like someone
that's illegal,
Wait,
or
no.
something else?
This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Gazing at the ocean never fails to refresh my mind.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, a music box with a ballerina? Why yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we're on the right track. That music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it that I thought surely Adios must have been guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Our family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Our family was separated. I wonder what happened. Wait a minute. That girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francesca? How'd you know? I think I'm getting a clear picture here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francesca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, but you don't mind tagging along. Van and the others helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. Next, the group headed to the chapel together to see Francesca. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I hope that I at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. I thought it may be a little more happenstance, so I'm very pleased to see you again. Why, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years, I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you're looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. That melody is rather nice as well. That crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanism being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means to have this back. And to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been that other thing we're looking for. But it didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? Why would you say that out loud to the... Like right in front of the ladies, like, and the other ladies. Like, why would you say that? You would think you would just say that later. Oh, you thought it was related to Almada? What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Francesca, it's okay, ma'am. We're just fixers who happen to have a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see, so you figured it out all already? To be honest, having to keep it from me was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago, then a year later, Dantes took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then? To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right. My father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a traitor. But his craftiness got the better of him that eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a big player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. However, my mother and I only knew him as a kind, gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for the help, right? Yes. Hold on, we read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is, Francesca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dantes. Hey, that sounds like Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dantes thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working with Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways, he's also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after the tragedy befell her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francesca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since I've kept Francesca in my heart, I can only pray that we might meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? About that. I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family. Unfortunately, searching for him while Almada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. Well, technically he didn't pass away, but I guess it's better she doesn't know what actually happened. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dantes. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. He even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Mariel when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else. So flawless you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yes, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too. I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francesca, I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldom. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo's gone now, even I can't thank him in person. The least I can do is continue my life and look forward. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take on her case after all.
That takes care of that.
Oof.
Reward deposited.
That took a while. But it was a good mission, I think. It's always good to find some more information about Dingo. Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Martian Garden from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard that Martian Garden thing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself. You can write an SP report from the inn in your room Van is using while on the job. Oh damn, I can't walk away? Oh well, guess I'm doing that. Alright, time to start exploring the Martian Garden. I should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mare make a few profiles for their ciphers. You mind, Mare Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
And so the rest of the group was registered. Bandit then reached out to the other team and let them log in for an in-person rundown on the system.
Katra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful. But I'd better start upping my raise just to be sure.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
And you two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people, that's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand how incredible they can be. Okay, that's enough meet and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. It'll be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. There'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Quatra and Judith are now added to your party within the Marsham Garden. Hey guys, jumping right into the Marsham Garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens you guys found on your last expedition, so it turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses the Garden's going through right now. Slow down a sec, I'm not really following here. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources that the Garden took in. Plus, it'll let you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both virtual and real worlds, so no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Boy, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. Mystic Cube Analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in the Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze the Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select the Mystic Cube and try it out for yourself. I will.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Use S tokens you obtain to analyze the Mystic Cubes.
Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it. We did it! On to the next!
Nice. Mystic Cube time! Sweet. Maybe I can make it one more with the S tokens that I have.
There you have it. More detected.
Nice.
On to the next.
Wow. Accept this bonus 210%. Let's see if I make it another one.
We did it! Not done yet. There you have it. There you have it.
Uh-oh.
Target analyzed. On to the next.
I don't think I'll make it the next round. Wait.
We did it!
Nice.
Not done yet.
Well, now I might as well waste the rest of them.
You'll need some more tokens.
I think I did pretty good for the first time. Woohoo! Nice, I got a whole load of crap. Check items. Let's see. Oh, cool. Got some outfits. And hair, accessories, and whatever these things are. Looks like the announcement went off without a hitch. Oh, and I almost forgot. I've got some good news for you guys. We found out you can use your shard tokens and your ciphers to beef up your individual crafts. We developed a program to augment them. You're free to use it anytime you like. Seriously? Wow. What'll they think of next? What are we supposed to get out of all that again? In short, they've discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat orbment synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. About enhancing crafts. Skill tokens you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficiency of your character's crafts. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. Nice. Craft enhancement. Let's see. Magma Slash, Raging Buster. Why would I not pick Vandalize Raid? I mean, I probably should pick other ones too, because I like to spam Vandalize Raid, so. Wait, so. So the first thing is just accuracy 20%. Like, it's not even gonna up the damage. That's kind of. What does this thing do? Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. Well, like, I would love for Raging Buster to do more damage, but I'd have to get it all the way to the end. Well, I can almost tell, like, grinding's gonna be a lot of in this place is gonna be in this, like, to get all these to max. Let's see, Magma Slash, side attack bonus. I guess I should just, like, concentrate on one or two, because Vandalize Raid is like, you can't use it every time. Although, like, in this series, like in the Daybreak series, they made it a lot easier to spam crafts, so it might not be a bad idea to try and max this out as soon as possible. Although I wonder. Ah, damn! I thought I could make this heal more. I was like, this doesn't even, Innocent Heal doesn't even need accuracy. Although HP max 1000 would be pretty good. Okay, so I guess. Oh wait, so does this mean that I have to get all these to max before I can get to that HP 1000? Jeez. That's gonna be crazy. No. Well, It does make stun damage up a little bit if I put this all the way up.
Let's go!
Oh, at least they all have separate gems or whatever. Because it seems like Van has 2. And Agnes has 8. I don't know where the hell I got those from, but... Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Wait. You know, they could have told me this before I wasted all those shards unlocking that cube. I mean, sure, I'm gonna get more, but it's kind of annoying. Like, I wasted so many shards unlocking that cube.
Time for an upgrade.
Or wait a minute. I don't get it. If it wasn't a shard issue, then... Because I thought it was I didn't have enough shards. Advanced skill. Because on the right it says this only costs 1. Unless they're not saying it correctly and each one costs 1. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, I guess I'll do that then.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's what they mean. They should really fix that. Oh. Wait, now it says Agnes has 3 when there was 8 before. That's because I used it. Because, like, I feel like it should, when I move it up, the cost should say 3 and it shouldn't still say 1, because that's what confused me.
Now I can be even more useful.
Let's make it stronger.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Oh man, Judith didn't get it. I didn't get any of Judith's stones because she's a staple for my party.
This will serve me even better.
It's been upgraded.
Let's polish this up.
I'll be even stronger.
Whoopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. I almost made it so that you can find shard tokens portals via shard search, so give it a try, okay? Portals, this is the first time I'm hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the Garten or whatever, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They can be used in the Garten just fine, so it'd be super cool if you could gather them out here too. This is kind of concerning development. Tell me about it. Like, real talk, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there's these things called nodes around Eve where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure those hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to easy access to the marching garden. No dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I sent you some info on a portal capable location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and have a look around. Honestly, I'm still at a loss, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance.
Gotta keep this up.
Well, that's about it for me today. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I need to take a break, so I'll get back to this tomorrow. So see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel and all that. I'll see you later. Have a good day, everyone.